It's working out. That's good. Okay. Oh, turn on my phone on. I need to turn on the reference. Interesting. I think we can manage that. Let's get the, well, I can't do that right now. Let's go side. Going to make a second check. What is this? Okay, we can deal with that. Does stay locked. Good morning for the next 3 minutes for me. How are we doing today? Nine p.m. for you. Yeah, it's almost noon. And I'm doing all right. I didn't do much model work yesterday, so I figured I'd do some today. I don't stream 2 days in a row, but so I throw it out. Heavy amounts on the shoulders. The other side of the chest is gonna be difficult on this model. What's going on? Did I cave in her chest? Yes, I did. What's that? Back to texture. What about? Oh. Is there a shine? I just figure out why the model is the color it is in this. Let me do a quick blender. Which in solid. Solid is all black. Not bad. It's colored where I paint it, but not where I have it. Go to. So this is fucking this. Oh, gotta be careful not to smear it off on the legs. Feet are annoying. Uh, which does not like me painting when the camera's in that direction. Oh, I gotta get in there and paint. You're welcome, man. We'll get to little details later. I'm actually not entirely sure how I should be painting this region. Because, like, I literally have to lift them to, to get into all the areas that need painted. See, I had to grab this and then lift it up to get under here. Hello. Yeah, well, I've never actually seen a model made like this. Normally, the mesh would, like if we were... Hold on. What am I doing? Normally, the mesh would just come up to here and then go into the breast. But the way I made it, it's more akin to how it would actually be. Granted, it's clipping, but I can't really help that. You can see how it's got this bulge in here, which is a clip issue. But it means, at least later on, when it's properly animated, this whole area can hang correctly. It doesn't really work too well with weight paint. I might need to move some things around too. These bones are twisted. Why? Okay. Oops. Feel like they're getting pressed down here when they probably should be. Yeah. Ideally you would have it kind of just come out and then apply physics to it and then just let it drop into place. But things don't quite work that way, so I'm hoping this actually doesn't cause an issue. For all I know, it might. This is probably too high. Maybe. Well, I mean, didn't they just abandon physics? Physics? So, you know, I don't know that they're going to pick that back up. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, they won't do it entirely just for the sake that so many people require video cards to do all kinds of things. Clothes, you're just away. Who was the hair? Oh, something went down my throat. Uh, Fine, other than I just inhaled something I shouldn't have. I don't know what that was. Something. I don't know. Something was wafting in the air, I guess. That or a gnat flew down there. The arms need a lot of work. Yeah, that's way too much shadow under there. Oh, I wish Blender would do some work with their brushes. At least make it so painting over an edge doesn't cause this hard line issue. me get wireframes. Let's see. The fact that I've got two shadow layers now, I'm starting to mix them up. Not a great idea. I'm stuck with one for now. Do I have fingers? Good, I do. Hands are always annoying. Oh, ads. Yay, money, boo, interruptions. Let's bump this up. Oh, no. That's way too high. Need to put a few more loops on the arms. Smooth it out quite a bit. Probably do need to play with the shape a little bit. Mine are quite a bit thicker than the references I have. Might need to bring that down. looks a little better. Our arm's not as thick as it was. Back to texture. Okay. Yep. Tighter areas. I forget what you're supposed to parent report to. way. As I haven't been saving any of these textures. Save. Last thing I want is to lose any of them right now. Not after at least an hour or more. Hair in place. Should almost always be shadow down there. She is getting there. Slowly. 2 sudden shape. Maybe less. Oh, this is why I need to keep things separate. I'm going to do something to the chest to make it get out of the way. Just ignore that. And how silly it looks. Crowd it with a... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Good enough. It's nice and out of the way to texture all the areas. Good. Just heard my headphones crackle. Yeah, it's not typically a good sign. I want another. This body. Right. I'll highlight. Alright, now let's tone down some. Not bad. Fix that. Too much of a difference there. Those don't need to be full. Fine shadows typically don't need to. They're blurred so much. Change anything. There's something going on here. fingers in the hands. Body's looking good though. Here's a little bit of an issue. Too dark. Need to change. This again. Texture tab. We're just gonna make it so we can't see bones. Just get in the way. little better, but I think I have to scope some of this. I might bring this out a little bit more. Let's get the chest up again. Oh, realize how this mesh was here. Might need to add another couple loops if things don't bend well. Alright, let's see how it looks so far with a shader on it. Alright, that's without my texturing. With the... It's going from this to here. So let's swap halfway. Oh, that don't look bad at all. Of course, ads show up right as I demonstrate it, so. Do I have the right? Okay, I'm in art. Oh yeah, I still gotta finish the tail off. Alright. So that's half texture, half shader. Now let's put the texture into the shader. Then bypass everything else. Well, that actually looks pretty good. Feet definitely gotta get that fixed. Hands are okay. Could probably do more on the long fingers, and then top of the foot's fine. This is just not good because I didn't come back down here. That looks about the only thing that needs to get fixed, because this looks easily animatable, and I doubt that there's anywhere that the texture is too much. We went to here, and I create a new folder, scene. There we do lighting. We add, let's do a sun. Okay, the hair is inverted for light. That's weird. Let's hide the sun for now. I bet it's this. whatever goddamn reason that keeps getting clipped. Right, because there's a script on it. I'll have to see what that's about. If I change this, go back. No, it's still right. All right, let's add a point light. Everything looks good with that. And a spotlight won't do too much. It'll just light a circle. Area lights are more akin to studio type lighting. I don't know why we got a blue hue. Actually, I think I might know why we do, but it's probably this. Wow, that's glossy now. White is good enough. All right. I like how the textures are playing with this. So let's put it back. The hair needs proper textures. And I don't know how much I can really do with the braids. What is the poly count of this whole model? Actually, that can't be right. Am I really at 90,000? I feel like she looks too good for 90,000. Then again, I mean, she doesn't have like a big wardrobe, lots of clothing, so that could easily jump up to well, I mean, I've done as low as 20,000 clothing. So I mean, 150,000 for a whole outfitted model? That's actually pretty good for this level of detail. Maybe that's because of the way I did the hair this time. Might as well get on with it. Can I duplicate a layer? That way I don't fuck it up. Duplicate there. Alright. If I want to go back, I can. Oh, I should make sure everything's saved texture-wise. The body. The head does need more texturing too, to come more in line with how the body is now. I don't remember. Yeah, it needs to. Well, that needs flipped again. Okay, for the head, this needs scale. Quite a bit more than it is. Closer in line, but I can still tell that it needs textured. At the very least, we need a head shadow to match the neck. Let me see if I can just put that in. Hold on. All right. Come on. Come on, Blender. Blender. Okay, this isn't the layer, this layer. So, let me just put it at 50 to make it easy. Copy this color just to make sure I get it right. And I'm gonna go add a new, give it this color. Make it multiply at 50. Now it should match the neck shadow. Neck shadow. Texture paint. Oh, that's good. It should match it. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think we've got a highlight. Or a rim light, rather. Yeah, because where the rim light isn't, it's looking pretty similar. So. Does look better though. It's just the rim light. I wonder, I believe there is a way. I think I'd have to merge the head and the body, but I think there is a way to do. It has to do with weight painting that would blend that steam away. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's too even. So we'll just grab the smudge tool. You need to adjust the shape a little bit. Okay, body, hide. Clothes, hide. Save this because I haven't yet. Head. Shadow. Am I even using the shadow layer yet? Does not look like it. So in that case, it's here. Above it. Looks like there's a few dots. Oh, that's just. I do need a blush. Now let's actually find a good color here. She's too glossy. Blush isn't bad at that. Oh, one thing I always see get done right here is a triangular highlight. Save highlight. Save general. God. wonder how would a shadow of the same type work? Color I don't quite like. That's a bit better. Don't know if it's going to be a good idea to have it there or not. Yeah. You gotta kind of think about it in all kinds of angles. And then what shaders go onto it, because this looks the way it is now, but you could also just go flat with it. And now it looks 2D because all you can see is the 2D effect. There's no directional light, means nothing with the way the shader is now. So it all depends on how it gets displayed. Ads are about to start, I think. Yeah. Probably gonna get a drink when it does. I'll answer once, yeah, I know the ads are done. Little shadow on the Alright, the ad's done. Okay, so to remove lighting, normally you're using your principal BSDF and you're putting your color into emission and turning your emission to at least 1. That's what I assume you're doing. But since I'm basically doing a non-standard shader, I'm not using principal BSDF at all. It's gone. So the primary way of doing it, the easiest way, is to just hook your texture file straight into the output. And for me, this hub right here is this patchwork of layers. Inside is all the texture files that make up these layers. So if I disconnect it, get nothing. If I say connect this, which is a custom shader like the principal BSDF, but I made this one. If I connect this, that's what we get. If I take a RGB, just pick a color, like that, we get whatever color is picked. And there's no shadows involved. To have shadows, you need the diffused BSDF node. Well, these three. BSDF or diffuse, shader to RGB, and color ramp, I think are the bare minimum. So if I copy these real quick, come out here, we plug this in, you get gradients. And you can, if I can hit them, play with how the shadow looks, make it more tuned by bringing it really close. You can change the colors. So if I want to do something strange, I could do that. Yeah, if you do the linear. Linear is essentially the same, well, linear is just a straight, like, curve. You could also just do constant if you wanted to do, like, true cell shading. Then you only have to move one node around, and it's always a hard edge. But you have to get your geometry just right, because you end up with like these kind of unusual things. So like this happens because this is that way. I probably should put a cut line going over here so it doesn't do that. So you got to get your nose and your mesh just right to be able to do true cell shading. Unless that's the look you're going for. Wow, that's throwing my eyes off, having those bright colors. Okay, toss that back out. But essentially what you do actually, here, I'll just show this real quick. Let's make this white. Black, normal color ramp with linear. So normally, like if you wanted to go super simple, so imagine this is my combined texture file. It's just an image texture. You would take these and you would plug this into the factor of a mix color. You would plug this into the top layer, and then you would use this bottom color as your shadow multiplier. Granted, I think it's inverted again. Actually, where is the light coming from? Yeah, for some reason it's inverted, so... Ooh, how did I do that? So this needs to go here, this here. There we go. And then you can adjust as you like. So that's the basic way to do a shader, is this dictates shadow. Then you get your texture file, which you can paint yourself. And then this dictates the color of the shadow. That's a really super simple shader. Diffuse shader to RGB color ramp, and then a mixed color node, and then whatever your texture is. And then, of course, if you wanted to get more and more complicated, you can do rim lights using was it layer weight? Layer weight or Fresnel, I can't remember which. And ambient occlusion is like in here, the shadow. I don't know if this will show it very well. But you can see, kind of, as they get closer together, they get darker. That's what ambient occlusion does. When two objects get close to each other, they get darker and darker, based on their distance from one another. But yeah, you can build up your own nodes rather than using the principal BSDF. It all depends on what your style is. If you're doing anime, you probably want to go with something really simple. If you're going realistic, then the principal BSDF is good enough and you don't have to worry about it. I kind of do a little bit of a mix in between. And just remember, if you paint shadows onto your texture, it won't matter what orientation you put the object in, the shadow is always going to be there. So lighting will not be able to change this shadow here. So if that becomes an issue, you might consider not doing heavy shadows on the texture. But for an anime character, especially with a lot of hair like this, there's almost no way that you would get a lot of light in here around the neck. Sort of like a flashlight sitting right here pointing up in that direction, but you'd have to intentionally do that. In which case you would need to change your textures. Yeah, I've not done the low poly stuff, though I did. When I was streaming yesterday, I raided into Mother Lyra, and she was actually doing a low poly challenge. It looked interesting, the idea. The challenge was stay under 1024 polygons and use one 1024 resolution texture to do the entire model. Seemed like a potentially fun challenge to do, but and I've never gone that low. I think the lowest I've ever done was like a 20k polygon model. Yeah. I would imagine for that low poly, well, because the mesh is so low poly, I don't know if you could do the the Arc System Work style texturing. It works good on medium poly, but I don't know about low. Because they dictate color based on polygons. And if you don't have enough polygons to separate, then you can't really do it. True. It'd be a lot of planning to do it. All right, I think the head is well, the eyes. I want to do a little bit of highlighter, I think. What would be a good color? Or pair of colors? A gradiented eyeliner always looks cool. Bender, wake up. Oh, I had to enter. Okay, save all images. This image. I'm going to set it to green right now. We can tweak it later. Off the top of my head, I'm going to say somewhere around 25. There is a free one, though, that is very similar, called UCU Painter. You might check that one out. I just used this one because I used it first, and I understand how... Because this is what the add-on gets you, is this... and how it's built in here, and I understand how all this works. I think UCU was a little more complicated. It might be able to do more, though. So. But it adds a box where you could add multiple layers. You just have to remember, when you're done, and your model's all ready, you'll have to bake all the textures together into single texture files. But having them being able to separate into layers and then being able to, you know, just change their colors up at a whim, it's really nice. And if you are interested in this one, I think this one's called TX Layers. Let me go look it up. I think you can get it off of either Gumroad or the Blender add-on store. I think. Yeah. Oh, it definitely should be. So there's the Gumroad. Yeah, it's $25. It is nice though, and it's worked a lot for me. And you could do more than colors. You can open up the channels here, and you could turn on metallic, roughness, heights for like normal map stuff, and I think this overrides other normal. But since I'm just doing anime characters, most of the time I just stick with just normal color. I might add mix or roughness at times, but because I make my own shader, I don't always have that. If you're going to use the principled BSDF, you would just hook, because you see all these here, where color, your alpha, your metallic roughness, you just hook those straight into the principled BSDF, and it has no issues. Yeah. UCU Painter, I hear, is good. It's just I've used this one so long that it's my preference. hair back on. Oh, I didn't really do very well with this, huh? I did not. I did. Unless I'm gonna re-topo the braids. That I didn't do, because that seems like a pain in the ass. Actually, I'm curious. Give me a second. I wanna compare the original mesh to what I made and see how efficient that became, if at all. I am at 89,000 polygons for the entire model so far. That is over like VR chat's recommended limit, but all right, so the hair I made without remeshing the braids, 37,000. The hair before, 121,000. So I saved a lot. A whole, I knocked it down by 3/4. VRC's high poly count starts, I think, over 70k. Hey, bot to bonk. I don't know why bots still exist. I feel like no one actually takes them up. But yeah, VR chat's PC limit or recommended limit is 70k. Anything above that is it'll give you the worst rating. Not that it matters, but that's just their recommendation. Yeah, 121,000. 37,000. Definitely a big improvement. What's the next highest thing? The head is 14,000. I bet that could be reduced. I bet I could get rid of a lot of loops here. I bet I could reduce that if I really wanted to. The body is 32,000. So 46,000 for the head and body. Clothes aren't even 10k, so but it's just a bikini, so. Granted, like in VR chat, 70 is the recommended, and a lot of the the booth, the Japanese website where you can find a lot of the anime style models. A lot of them are super efficient, and they typically stay around 70-80k for a whole character with like 3 outfits, 2 or 3 outfits, or maybe not. more like underclothes, middle layer, and then like outer clothes. So not really a different outfit, just various levels, like jacket, shirt, underwear, bras, stuff like that. And they are pretty efficient about it. Gumroad stuff. Gumroad is way, like, you can, a lot of models are in the 200,000 polygon range. So they don't really care about efficiency because most of the people who buy those models have super high-end computers anyways, and are not typically hanging out where there's dozens and dozens of people. They're usually in groups of like 10, 15 people, and most computers can handle 10 to 15 models of 200,000 or so. It also depends on texture size as well. You can have a lot of mesh so long as you're efficient on your texture use. Right, I was working on this. Yeah, it's... Oh, ads are about to start. Yeah. VR chat's more or less like the modern day Second Life. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom while the ads are going. Oh yeah, no, that might be too much. Alright, I'm back. Well, I mean, 40 to 50 isn't that bad. Try being in VR. It drops that down. Like, it'll cut that number in half just by having a headset. Yeah, I could tell you, I've been in a couple VR chat party things for streamers, and like there would be 50 people in there, and I have to set it so that only like 15 to 20 people render. and my FPS is still like 25 with the headset on. And I have a 3080. So yeah, it has to render twice for VR, so. And when people don't use efficient models, which is most people, because in VR, most people want to have a whole body. That way they could swap clothes all the time. Whereas if you wanted to be a super efficient body, like if I put this character in like a pair of jeans and a sweater, to be super efficient, I would then delete all of the body that could not be seen because the jeans and sweater are in its place. But people in VR don't want to do that because they want to be able to swap shirts or change jackets or take things off for one reason or another. So for a lot of VR chat models, they typically have full bodies underneath. And what they will typically do, like, to make sure there's no clipping, they'll turn, like, the arms, legs, and torso into, like, noodles. So that they're shrunk down into, like, tiny tubes when there's a piece of clothing on. That way it doesn't clip through anything. And they just use blend shapes to do it. It can be, yes. Depending on how or who made the model and how efficient they are. I have seen, on average, at like the parties I've been to on occasion, today it's not uncommon to have the average sit around 2 to 250,000 polygons for a whole model. And I have seen up to 900,000 on one person. But a lot of the higher end, so like if 250,000 is the average, the average high end is like 500, 600,000. And usually those are people who have the full body that stays there and have like 4 or 5 sets of clothing, like full sets of clothing that they could swap to immediately without changing their avatar. Or they just have a lot of like effect stuff. Or they were really dumb, grabbed a model off of Gumroad that was designed for animation that's like a necklace that has 150,000 polygons for the chain alone. Because they gotta have all that little detail. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, so if you had a chain necklace that was 150,000 polygons, if all of them, if all the links were using, like if the texture file was just like 512, where all the links were just sitting in one corner on a piece of like silver texture, and say there was a gemstone color somewhere else and those polygons were sitting on top of that, it would probably be fine because there isn't any adjusting of color that any stretching would have to account for. And if you could make it so it's not stretching at all, that would also help in not causing a problem. But if the more polygons you have that are stretching and squashing texture files, that's where a lot of the big problem comes from. Insane hairbrush. Yeah, it's when it has to recalculate the texture, and that happens anytime that mesh not moves but stretches. So like if I was going to, what's the easiest thing I have to stretch? Grab the jaw. So in this stretching motion, all this area around here in the mouth is getting stretched and squashed all the time. So it's constantly having to recalculate that. Whereas the up here, nothing's moving. So there is no recalculation going on up there. Even when the head is moving, it's all moving in unison, so there's no stretch or squash happening. So it doesn't really care about that so much. Once it's loaded in, it's loaded in. It's when it has to recalculate things that the computer doesn't like it. So the solutions to that is you can have high poly so long as your texture file is low res, or you can do low res and have, or you can have high resolution textures and super low poly count. So if you want to have nice smooth curves on a character, go ahead and give it high poly. Just make sure your resolution is as low as you can get away with. So if you know how to do the Arc System Work texturing, that would be what I would suggest, but that's only if you like that style. Yeah. Most computers today do not actually have a big issue loading in something that is a singular color, no matter how many polygons. Because, I mean, so here in Blender, you can do a sculpt that is literally millions of polygons, and you can rotate around it and do all kinds of things without any issue. It's once there's a texture on it and you start stretching things. Granted, in VR chat, if you've got 10 people with 200,000 polygons, that's 2 million polygons right there that your computer has to render. But that's how you could think about it. Like if you know what your limit is for sculpting a high poly mesh, that's probably the limit your computer can display in poly count. So if you can sculpt a 16 million polygon mesh, you can have 16 million polygons worth of avatars in VR chat. Yes, then there is light calculation and all that. And that's a whole other thing that I don't have a whole lot of experience in that. And I know people like efficient world makers in VR chat will do their best to have a singular light, and anywhere that looks like has light is really just baked lighting on the texture of the world. But this is just kind of cursory knowledge that I have that I could be wrong because I've not made maps and I've not talked to anyone about map making. Even though I want to do one at some point. It'd be cool to have my own little world to hang out in. Color. What color? I didn't do the gradient yet. Gradient. We'll make you green real quick. Where aren't you working? I might be on the wrong mesh. No, I was on it. Oh. What the? You were supposed to have eyeliner base. Not where you're supposed to be coloring. Getting it wrong. I don't get it. Kinda, yeah. Hold on. Turn that on real quick. I can show you the nodes. So, just trying to make it so you can kind of see what's going on. So all of that's going on in here. And this stuff. So, texture coordinate mapping, texture noise. And I think this is where most of the lines come from. And I already fucked it up. Wow, how did I do that? You stop moving. Okay. Delete driver. Whatever driver that was giving me. All right. So you can see you get with these three texture coordinate mapping and the noise. And these are the settings: 400 on scale, 2 for noise texture, 3D, FBM, and mapping, zeros, and then 3.9 and 1. You might have to play around with these. It gets you the black and white lines. Color ramp kind of dictates how black and how white things are. And it drops down to your bump and your specular, which gives you shine. And then you go back and you turn shine to where it is shiny and where it's not shiny based off of angle. And then it starts merging colors stuff in here. So color came in right here and merged together. Black color. Oh yeah. No, that's what changed it. So yeah. This lets me change what the reflection color is. And then obviously the color input was just the color of the hair. Without it, you can change the hair color to whatever, but you're supposed to have a color input. And then I just called this wetness to like extend it out, but that was more for the skin, because this was the skin shader, and I took it off and made it out of hair, or made it into hair. Yeah, that's so for the body and for the skin, because if you get close, you can see how it's got like dimples and stuff. It's the same thing, except in the mapping node. So this was the hair, and it's got stretched on the scale. Whereas, let me go back. If I go into the skin version of it, the scale is unified. So it's the same thing, just not unified. Or I can change size. And I think the noise is even the same. Yeah. And I'm not sure if this is going to be like the final shader, because this was, I think, more of an experiment when I did it. Ideally, the shader I want to do is the same kind of shader that there's an animator that does a lot of not safe for work stuff. Let me see if I can go find something of theirs that's safe to be shown. I'll show you what I would like, or learn how they do it. I just gotta find something that, you know, can be displayed without issue. Did he really do cinders? Is that looks like his stuff? I bet that is. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't. Unfortunately, shaders are not compatible from one engine to another, so you can try and recreate them as best you can, but yeah, if I knew how to make a shader move from Blender to Unity or Unreal, it would make things so much easier, because I would love to be able to make the model in the final shader, so I know what it looks like before we go and start trying to animate it. or make it work in Unity or Unreal. But yeah, the best you can do is bake your color texture, your normal map, your diffused, your metallics, your roughness. And that's typically how people get things over, is through maps like that. Yeah, I keep getting stuff in my throat today. So yeah, unfortunately, you have to recreate your shaders if you make custom ones in whatever game engine you're using, or use whatever shaders they give you, or you can get. No, this one actually I don't expect to be, well, it might get exported, but I'm making this as an animation model in the end. And I'm gonna start like a Patreon, and I'm just gonna have models up there for people to get and animate. Like, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a model here, probably not with much more clothing than this. Put that up, start the next character, put that up, come back to this character, add a set of clothes, and then update the Patreon with the clothing, then make a third character, then make a set of clothing for the second character, just kind of build up stuff for people to animate. I could probably, and I might, like, make VR chat models, which would just be Unity in general models. But the rig between an animation rig and a Unity ready rig is different, so. Yeah, I've got a course on doing that too, but I've never really gotten around to it. God damn it, Blob. You make anything that is safe for work. I want to show this guy shaders, but everything I'm seeing is not Twitch safe. But yeah, if you go to Twitter and check out Blob CG, and you check out his shaders, especially like on his latest post, I'd like to be able to recreate some of that. I don't know if I could share a direct link because of the not safe for work stuff. So best I could say is go look at him. He does a lot of Xenoblade models and Zenless. And I swear to God, that's a model of Cinder, and it looks like his shading. I wonder if he did her model, or at least is doing artwork for it. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. I mean, you can make all kinds of crazy good-looking shaders in Unity. It's just you can't transfer from one to the other. So yeah, I've seen Sakura Rabbit stuff, and it's her stuff is great. And the fact that she can do it in Unity means any Unity game can, for the most part, have that exact level of detail. I need to figure out what was going on with this eye. Okay. Uplink. Oh, it works. But it's messing up. It's like something is like. Okay, it is messing up for some reason. This is not supposed to be linked there. It's supposed to be this link here. My layer system is fucking up. Yeah, see, that's the effect I was going for. Yeah, blob shaders are insane. I want to pick his brain. Yeah. I really want to know what he's doing. Especially since I want to start doing like animations and stuff. Learning how to do the stuff he's doing. Let me move the hair out of the way. So, what would be good colors for these eyeliner layers? Yeah, I know. He's somehow kind of mixing like 3D shaders and still keeping it 2D anime. Like the face still looks like flat 2D, but the transition isn't jarring at all. All right, have a good one. Sec. Oh, I spilled the drink a little bit. Yeah, if you're gonna do animations in Unity, that's entirely understandable. Are there many good like tutorials for animation in Unity? I know clearly it can do it. I mean, I've done animations and used them for that's how you do toggles for VR chat, is through animations. It just, at least compared to what I'm used to in Blender, like I feel like Blender's just would have it way beat in functionality when it comes to animation. But I mean, how to put it? People use Unreal for animation? Huh. Well, I mean, Unreal has really good like shaders and stuff just built straight in. So, well, realistic ones, anyways. I don't know if they have a toon like a good toon shader built in yet. I think a lot of the engines are kind of starting to work towards doing they call it NPR shaders, the non-photorealistic, so anime style cell shading stuff. They're starting to move that way because they realize most people don't care about high fidelity, like real world looking stuff. So if you can do easy cell shade stuff and just make the game quickly, the actual game functions, and not worry too much about getting photorealistic stuff, you can save a lot of money. Do they? Do you know what engines are used for games like Zenless, what is that, Wuthering Waves, all those anime style games? Do they use Unity or do they use Unreal? The goddamn is always back. Yeah. And I'll leave the eyeliner for as is for now. I need to start working on hair. They use Unreal? Good to see the alerts still work. I forget about Tenji and all that. I believe you can also do text-to-speech with channel points. Oh, they are Unity. Yeah, it does seem like most of the anime style stuff is Unity. What about Wuthering? Or Weathering? However you pronounce that game. That one's got pretty good character models as well. Wuthering Waves. Game engine. Oh, they use Unreal. Zenless, yeah. So, since Wuthering is made in Unreal, you could definitely do some good anime style in Unreal too. So both engines work. There's probably not a lot of tutorials or examples of how to do stuff for Unreal yet, I would guess. But when Wuthering came out, I downloaded it pretty much right away just so I could pull the game up and look at the character models and see how everything was working. Gradient. Edit. And yeah, Wuthering looked really good. Yeah. And there's not a lot of good stuff for Blender either when it comes to anime stuff. The best thing, if you wanted to do like anime cell shaded stuff, is to go get the Goo engine version of Blender, which I believe requires a Patreon subscription. I don't think it's that bad. And once you have it, you can end the subscription. You just won't get the updates. But the people who do Goo engine, it sounds like they're actually going to start migrating a lot of their features into the actual Blender. Like they're working with the Blender Foundation to get a lot of the NPR features into the standard edition of Blender for everyone to use. They want to make it more commonplace. Mesh, separate, selection. You know, she probably shouldn't have all these points. She is not a carnivore. Yeah. I haven't actually used the Goo engine yet, mostly because all of my stuff is designed to end up in Unity as far as commission work goes. So, because I wasn't doing a lot of animation or anything, I never got into it. So I am starting to do animation stuff now, or at least I'm starting to learn all the advanced rigging for it. Why the fuck is that down there? But yeah, I'm learning the rigging. Once I get all the rigging down, I will then start working on animation. Though that doesn't get me the shaders that I want, so I have to figure that out still. Yeah. That's really the trick, is so from what I can tell, most VTuber models are using either the Lil Toon shader, the Lil Toon shader, or an expensive shader that suddenly I can't remember the name of. Unity shader, what is it? It's not Real Tuned. Oh, what's it called? I'm trying to find it. I'll probably kick myself once I see it. Oh, Mari uses it. Let's see if I can find her tweet where it says. Actually, go to Nillo Toon Shader. Yeah. The if you've seen Mari's stuff, here I can send you a link to Mari's channel. She doesn't do any not safe for work, at least there. If you go look at her stuff, that's the Nillo Toon Shader. And to get that cost $3,000. So a little bit out of my budget. $3,000. Yep, $3,000. I went and made the inquiry with them. Granted, I mean, a VTuber model costs between $1,500, $3,000, depending on how complicated it is. So, a modeler, probably after a half dozen to a dozen models, if they do that in a year, could pay for that. And then that's a feature they have is, hey, I'm a modeler that has the Nillo Toon Shader. And not very many modelers have that. Or the VTuber pays for the shader themselves. But then I don't know how that works, because the VTuber can't give the person who buys the shader can't give it to anyone. Technically. Well, technically they can. They're just not legally allowed to. I mean, it depends on how complex we're going. I mean, I've worked on this on stream like 4 or 5 streams now. If I was doing a VTuber model, I could usually do one in 3 to 4 weeks. I'm doing 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I can have a model done in 3 to 4 weeks. I usually don't do that just because I don't want to burn myself out. I'll usually have multiple projects and take 2 or 3 months to get a model completed. That way I'm just hopping between models, so I'm looking at something different every few days. So you could say roughly 1 a month. So you could do 12 models, VTuber models in a year, roughly. Wouldn't be too bad. At least that's me. I'm told that I model fast, but I don't know if I'm as I'm sure I'm sacrificing something for speed, so. Yeah, probably that, or they are doing like you do have to be aware. A lot of the really cheap ones, those are a lot of times. I'm not gonna say it's everyone. A lot of times, those might be people going to Gumroad, grabbing a body that's similar to what you want, grabbing a hair that's similar to what you want, and kit bashing everything together. Like, they'll go grab all the parts, kit bash it together, and give you that. That way they don't have to do the majority of the work. They just have to put things together and make sure everything fits. So for 300, unless it's like a low poly, the other option other than that would be like what's that one? There's a kind of like a not a really generator, but think of making a character in The Sims. There's a thing where you can make a character in an engine and they spit it out for you as an actual model. I just suddenly just can't remember what those are called now. I think it starts with a V. Vroid. Yeah, that's it. So it could be someone who's making a model in Vroid. Granted, I mean, it's not to say that they're not doing work and that they don't know how to do Vroid stuff quickly, but so a lot of the really cheap models are probably either Vroid or Kit Bash. At least that's my understanding. I'm not going to say that's a guarantee, but I know, like, I have put probably at least 20 hours into this model. So if I was going to sell this to someone, take 20 hours, multiply by, a decent wage. So for 3D modeling, that's a relatively technical profession. So $25, $30 an hour. And that's, what you would expect if someone was putting in that much work. If someone is making a model from scratch and making it look good for $300, I want to know how they're doing it so fast. That, or they're in a country where $300 goes a long way. So there's always that. Yeah. From my understanding, like a 3D modeler's average hourly rate should be somewhere in the 25, 35, 40, depending on how like well known and all that they are. But like for me, for figuring out like the price I put models at, typically I'll go, or typically I've basically just guessed about how many hours it takes to do, say, a body and a set of clothes. And then that's just the standard rate for a body or clothing. And that also depends on how complex it looks, but yeah, that would definitely help. Be right back, though. I gotta go check something. Okay, I'm back. Everything's still working. Yeah, just remember for VTuber modeling, there's a lot of stuff to know. If you're starting from a cube and you're going all the way to whatever VTuber software they're using, which could be a couple different ones, that or you tell them which one it's going to be and they just have to accept it. But I can say with that, anyways, at least, a lot of VTubers, when they want their models, they want to be able to do certain things a lot of times, like have this kind of effect or do X thing. Different softwares can do or can't do different things. So that's something to consider. Certain softwares only work with certain shaders, so you will have to learn specific shaders that may not be the ones you want to work with, but are the only ones that actually work for the software. Like, let's see. For example, I believe Nilo works with... no. Poyomi, which is a shader often used in VR chat, works with Warudo, but doesn't work with, last I heard, VC Face. So if they want to use VC Face, but you're used to using the Warudo shader, or not Warudo, but the Poyomi shader, then you're going to have to change shader or convince them to change programs. So... yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to be a whole big group of people. Normally, it's a group that does all this stuff in a company, not one person. So, you have to learn technically a bunch of jobs. Pretty much all of us VTuber modelers are doing the same thing. We have to be the texture, and the modeler, and the rigger, and the animator. Unless you can get together with a friend who knows how to do these set things, and you know how to do the other set things, you could start doing stuff like that, but... And I'm pretty sure, like, people are starting to do that with, like, 2D VTubers. Like, I want to say, and I'm not sure, but I want to say Merryweather, the VTuber Merryweather, who is a model maker. I think he runs a company now, where he's got different people doing different stages of model making. Or I could be entirely wrong, but... it wouldn't be a surprise for that sort of thing to start happening sooner or later. Yeah, if you learn to model and rig, then someone else learned to, or if you did model, rig, and texture, and then you hand it over to someone else who does all the Unity shaders and setup, and got it over to the final program. Each take half the work, basically. Make things quite a bit more efficient. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Fine. Oh, it's 3:30. That would explain why I'm getting hungry. Yeah. I mean, most of those people are going to be people who've already been learning both. Because they've already been doing stuff. So. Why? That should not do that. There should be no difference. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, it's a gradient. Okay. I'm just... Of course, it's going to change. See you. VTuber. I'd also look into just doing like VR chat models too, because in some ways it's simpler. You make the same rig either way because you're going to Unity, so you might consider doing that as well. I'm not sure, like, if you find more VTuber clients versus VR chat clients. I mean, I've had probably more VR chat clients than VTubers, but or you can just like kind of like adoptables, though instead of adopting a whole character, you can make, say, a VR chat model, or like what I'm doing, where you make a model specifically for animation, and then you go put them on Gumroad or Booth or wherever, and you sell them for, you sell a copy for like $35 a pop. And then get 100 people to buy that, and then there you go. Not a bad way of making money either. And I've definitely heard of people who make like they spent like 3 months making a single VTuber, or not VTuber, but VR chat model, put it up for sale, and that covered a whole year for them. As far as like bills and stuff. Yeah. Like they made like they set a number, I want to say like 80,000 for it. They made enough sales to get like 80,000. Then again, there might not have been a single model, because I mean, when you start doing that, you end up making multiple models, right? So you put one up for sale, then 6 months later you put another up for sale, and then the sales, well, the first one, the sales have tapered off, they don't stop, and then it ends up compounding down the line. So 3 years into doing that, you might just be making $10,000 a month for doing nothing at that point, because the models are just being purchased as time goes on. Or everyone who's going to buy a model already has, and now no one's buying that model anymore. So it's kind of a, you don't know how long, but it's one of those things where you only have to make it once, and then you can sell it dozens, hundreds, or thousands of times. That's the kind of the benefit of the digital product. That's why, like, ebooks are the same way. You can make it once and sell it thousands of times. That's where a lot of like passive income comes from for people, is by doing something that can be copied quite easily and keep being sold over time. Yeah, unfortunately people do that, yeah. Like, I could take this model and, well, let's say I made a second model, right? Well, I could then take the hair from this one, put it on the second one, take the hair from that one, or half of it, put it on this one, maybe adjust the chest size of this one, make the hips bigger on the second one, and now I've went from 2 models to having 4 models with basically minor work at that point, because it's just readjustments without having to do all the rebuilding steps, starting from scratch again. And there's nothing to say I can't do that. And I can sell all the models for the same price. Yep. Basically. Like you saw earlier, like when I was adjusting things, I can, if I want, fairly easily, like, just lower her chest size, make some quick adjustments, and now she's a different size there. I don't have the bones in yet, but there's some bones that are going to go in the hips that could adjust the hip size and make her a little bit thinner pretty quickly. And then I would just need to make a different set of hair. Maybe put rabbit ears on her. It's all kinds of things you could do. Oh yeah. Some people do. I mean, people make this stuff and they gotta eat too, so. Yeah, and it's like everything. Just because you made a thing doesn't necessarily mean you're going to make it your job. But if you put enough work into it, you likely can. It's just, it depends on whether or not the world is going to allow you to do it. What website are you doing courses from? Okay. I don't think I know that one. I know I've done a bunch of courses from Udemy. But they're all paid stuff for the most part. Interesting. I might have to look more into this site. Welcome back, babe. Yeah, I'll probably go through it. Maybe they'll have a course on shading like that other guy does. Blender, hopefully. I actually don't know what Blob uses for his shading. Or for his rendering. Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot about that. The Twitch's bot automatically blocks links. You'd have to throw it in... into my Unreal, or not, my Discord. Sorry. If you're in my Discord yet. I realize this isn't really doing much in the way of shading, we're just kind of smearing. Oh, general chat's fine. I actually don't know why I have a general chat and a Twitch chat. My Discord is practically only half set up. Here's the thing. Okay. It is pricey. But then again, a lot of stuff is. So. I will definitely have to look at that stuff later. Do we even have? I see. Do I have that? All day. I'll definitely take a look. Well, I can understand why. Especially if you actually get good at them. You could definitely make money. It's not like I haven't. And I will say, like if you're gonna start doing, like if you want to do VTuber stuff, the best way to get attention, which you kind of need to do to get people to come and request you, is to just start making models of VTubers, just without being asked. Because VTubers like getting art, and they especially like getting 3D fan art, because that's even more impressive. And typically, most VTubers retweet their fan art all the time. So, by you making fan art of, say, Cinder, for example, Cinder will likely then retweet your art to her 250,000 followers. Whereas your Twitter probably, like mine, won't have nearly that many followers. So you get to share with Cinder's entire viewer base when she retweets. Yeah, that's basically what you do. VTubers are really good for sharing that kind of stuff. That's not good. What is up? This. And I fix it. Probably not. Oh. Yeah, you probably should. It's not the same, like, you won't get any big people retweeting, but you will get a lot of people retweeting. That's the other way of going about it. Instead of, like, the VTubers will retweet to a lot of people, but that's one person retweeting to a lot. If you make stuff that's really popular, it'll be a lot of retweets to smaller groups rather than one retweet to a large group. At least that's the hope. And it all depends on the Twitter algorithm or whatever social media you happen to be using. get everything. This feels like I haven't touched it enough. Why is this brighter than this? It is. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, I don't think I've ever even gotten that on Twitter, so. I think my most liked thing was probably like 5K. I don't remember what it was. It was either something of melodies, or it was like a tricky Cinder combination. Look, 2.4 for that tricky Cinder. Okay, yeah, there was a 5K for Cinder and Tricky put together. There was a 4.5 for a couple still images of melody. 3.5 for a turntable. Yeah, I think those are my highest. You see, I wouldn't expect TikTok to have a huge book community. That doesn't make sense to me. Because TikTok is younger people. And younger people don't read books. Not nearly as much as older people. Even so, I would not expect it. Maybe audiobooks or something. Well, I suppose there's always those people who are going to be out wanting to read things like Twilight and stuff. Book talk? Maybe I'm just out of the the book loop these days. Oh, this up here hasn't been touched. Texture paint. Wait a minute. Does this not have a... No, it's the hair material. There we go. Don't wanna touch the vampires and the werewolves. I mean, I know how you are for a vampire, so. Oh yeah, I was looking for. Wait, so have you started streaming, Phil? Were you just doing art? You're just doing your stuff off stream. I don't know that I can do anything about these. Internet not good enough. Well, that's how it was for me for years. I was blacksmithing at one point and I wanted to stream it, but just didn't have the internet. Oh, it makes me more productive. Because I know while people are watching, I don't want to just sit still. Okay, so you don't like edgy high schoolers. You like edgy older men. That's what I'm getting from that. Oh, I'm gonna have to make that joke again. My phone's not updating. Ah, nice. PNG tubers are always a good way to start. Now you're done? Well, then I guess I could repeat my joke. It's... What about PNG tuber? Oh, no. My joke was that you don't like high schoolers that are edgy. You like older men that are edgy. But yeah, PNG VTubers are good. harder to do these hairs, I'm finding. I guess their color goes up so high. How would you know if he's hot? He's a book character. You can't actually see him. Or is that just the way you imagine? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Never been my kind of book to go through, so not very familiar with that style of writing. Usually all the books that I end up reading, when they talk about a character's attractiveness, it's usually summed up in like 2 sentences and then barely ever mentioned again. Unless, you know, they're like trying to seduce someone. Yes, I think that doesn't seem to be giving me much. Why? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the stories aren't specifically love stories that I'm reading, so there are characters that are in love, but it's not the focus. The focus on what they're doing. Yeah. Not the stuff I'm reading. Or, well, mostly I'm listening to books while I'm doing other things. Spellmonger series, Wheel of Time, all of Robert Jordan's books. They're all fantasy, big, long, intricate plots. Yeah, see, my books are the other way around. Lots of world building and romances on the side. Yeah. World building, complex magic systems, political intrigue and lore. Various kinds of gods and god slayers. Creatures that are believed to be gods but can't hold shit against the real ones. Those are the kind of stories that I end up listening to. Yeah, I couldn't really get into, or I couldn't really read Lord of the Rings. For some reason, the way like he wrote the books, just it doesn't work for me. I don't know if it was his writing style or what the word usage he uses. I could not go through them. Love the movies. Can't read the books. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright, I'm gonna save this. We're gonna do some highlights. Assuming Blender doesn't crash. Okay. Save. It's on color dodge. Oh, 50%. Let's start with the front. Wait, where did I save this? hair. Good. Alright, so we're gonna do something like similar to that, where there's a line. Definitely need a bigger texture size. A little too hot. All right. Now we'll start moving around. So. And over there, yep. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab those references.
Haruka, close your eyes, Dale.
Oh, I'm gonna close my eyes. Why am I closing?
Get a good shot. This is where we have it.
So, Froggy, what's it like being the autistic creature?
That's you!
Froggy, what's it like to be autistic? Just want to know.
It's pretty good.
Still well.
No, I'm sorry. It's just I saw a comment. Someone's like, "Froggy's an experience." It reminded me of someone was like, that I'm like the definition of the autism creature because green moves, and I'm like, no, I think Froggy is the definition of the autism creature.
Just like the different ends of the spectrum for the autism creature. You both are, just the different ways it can present itself.
I think we reign
Not the
over
violence
both
on
ends.
violence.
What? What
I think
end
that
though?
we reign over both ends of the
The spectrum.
I've got like the ADHD mixed autism, and then you've got the autism.
I don't know what's worse. Because the thing is, I also act the same as you do. Remember during, remember when I was playing Party Animals a few days ago, Froggy? I was an asshole. It was funny.
No, it's really good. It's really fucking funny. Holy shit.
So with my group of close friends,
Oh, you can all hear that, can't you?
We were playing Party Animals, and I was pretending that I was it was Among Us Party Animals, and I was pretending that.
That's something I'm gonna have
but
to
I
get
actually
used to.
was a cannibal.
Fixing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was watching something. Yeah, but if she can't see it, it kind of. Let me go grab my reference. That should be everything you need there. Alright, I'm gonna pull that video up. That way you know what's going on. Alright, since it was partially played anyway, where is Firefox? Well, that's not what I wanted to show, but good thing it didn't show anything too bad. I'm looking for... It's hard. Maybe this one. That's not the right window. Archive. All right. Yeah, I prefer painting on the model, but that's me. But definitely like Photoshop and Clip and all that can definitely do more than you can do in Blender. So, but here you go.
So, Froggy, what's it like being the autistic creature?
That's what I was watching.
What's it like to be autistic? Just want to know.
It's pretty good. No, so no, I'm sorry. It's just I saw a comment. Someone's like, Froggy's experience. It reminded me of someone was like that I'm like the definition of the autism creature because green moves, and I'm like, no, I think Froggy is the definition of the autism creature.
Just like the different ends of the spectrum for the autism creature. You both are, just the different ways it can present itself.
I think we reign
Not the
over
violence
both
on
ends.
violence.
What end though?
We reign over both
Yeah.
ends of
The spectrum.
I've got like the ADHD mixed
Yeah, that's-
and then you've got the autism.
That's kind of the style of Fugi I would want to use.
Because the
that combine it with the toothless animation, but with my character.
And remember when I was playing Party Animals a few days ago, Froggy? I was an asshole. It was funny.
No, it was really good. It was really fucking funny. Holy shit.
So with my group of close friends, I was introducing Froggy to them. We were playing Party Animals, and I was pretending that it was Among Us Party Animals, and I was pretending that I was the cannibal, but I actually wasn't the cannibal. So I was like on the announcement.
So, do you guys got any meat? I could really use some right now. I'm kind of hungry.
For the entire time.
Stay the frick away from me.
And I got eaten by the cannibal, and they...
In the broadcasting room.
I was in the broadcasting room, and then my friend was like, so, you want some meat, Tara? I'm like, yeah, I'm really hungry. Ow! And I just got eaten, dude. And then my other friend killed them because they were the security guard. And then I was like, I don't want meat anymore. I'm becoming a vegetarian.
I'm gonna lose it. Alright, do you guys need help figuring out how to join?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Haruka, Froggy, and Ariel. They are a funny bunch. And of that group, Froggy is definitely the biggest in the autism spectrum. It's hilarious. It is super easy to derail her when she's streaming. Yeah, I think she actually has she's had to put an alert on her streams for people in chat when she has gone too far off of her intended path. They spam the alert, like, because she's an artist. She has to get like artwork done, and she streams a bunch of it a lot of times. And if she goes off topic for too long, she needs someone or a bunch of people to get her back on track. Like the V cards, she was one of the artists that did a bunch of those. She does a lot of the gamer subs art for their containers and other things. Yeah. Pretty much exactly that. I've watched one of her streams, and like she was talking about something. She was going to play a game. Someone mentioned something, and she said, "Okay, I'm only going to talk about this for 5 minutes." 2 hours later, she realized, oh wait, I was going to play a game. And pretty much spent the whole stream on that one tangent. Well, he probably got sidetracked onto a couple other tangents too, but. Oh, that's not the right spot. Yeah, she knows she can get sidetracked. Oh, there the ads go. It's funny. Oh, I know. When the ads are done, there's something I'm gonna play. We're gonna. When I see that the ads are entirely done, we're gonna watch them. Alright. Think the ads are done. This is Frog.
This? I get through like this? I get
So
through.
you're doing the ant puzzle.
I'm doing. I think I keep going this way.
But there's this puzzle I saw ants solve earlier, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ants solved it faster than Froggy would. And now
Wait, are
Froggy's
you talking
attempting to
about
do the
I
puzzle.
think
The game? Like, there's ants in the game?
No, like in actual, like real life ants solved the puzzle, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it faster than
Oh.
Froggy is.
I think I'm
Oh.
solving it. I think I'm
Oh,
solving
wait,
it.
I think I saw that video on Twitter.
I think I'm solving it right now.
I think I saw you cheat. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I saw that go through the wall.
I don't think I'm cheating.
I think you just cheated.
I don't think I cheated. I think this is how you do it. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I saw you just.
Hold on.
I think this is cheating.
I don't think this is cheating.
Yeah, you clipped through the
I don't
walls.
think. I don't. Fuck. Okay.
Chad
hold
is
on.
literally saying this saw you clip through the
Okay.
walls.
Okay. You know what? All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me make sure that my T is the exact same size as the ant's T. And let me make sure the walls are the exact same size as the ant's walls. Hold on.
Froggy.
I'm not cheating.
I think the ants actually are solving it faster than Froggy is.
Well, okay, this time doesn't count because I'm building the obstacle course.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that I'm a human and I don't have to solve no fucking puzzles, so it don't matter.
That's so true. That's so valid.
I don't want these ants to be smarter than me.
I don't have to solve a fucking puzzle. I'm a VTuber and I'm a human and I don't have to do that.
I feel
Well,
threatened.
ants can solve the problem if they want to.
I don't want. I feel threatened.
Froggy's like, I was judged and therefore I must do this.
I have to prove Ari wrong. It's like,
I'm a demon. I am a demon, guys. It's just my cover.
how will ants do this? Hold on. Hold on.
You remember when I said I think the ants could solve it faster
No,
than Froggy?
stop!
That wasn't an exaggeration.
Stop!
How do ants do this?
But it doesn't go in that way. Wait.
The ants did solve it, Froggy. I want you to know that. They did solve it.
I need big T go through little hole. I need big T.
Big T, go through little hole.
I need big T go through little hole. How do I?
Oh my god.
What is the strat? How?
What is this? when literal ants can figure out the problem, but the frog lady can't.
How
Oh
how
my
do you get it through
god.
the hole?
This video is a while, I
It
realize,
does
but
fit.
It
It's
does
fun.
fit.
It
Froggy, do you
doesn't.
want to see the video of the ants doing
No.
it?
As you
I don't want to see them solve it. I want to solve it. Okay, that hits the wall. Can I cut it though? Can I? Hold on. Can I?
Subathon goal. Froggy solves the puzzle.
She's gonna solve it at the last day of Subathon.
She's trying her best. I wish you could see this mouse.
I don't. I don't want to.
I love that she
Actually-
hasn't considered all the options here.
Hold on, let me see.
Yes, I am. There's
Can
no
you
other.
share your screen so we can
Yeah.
watch this live?
Yeah, hold on. There is no other option. Like you can't go in from this
Froggy.
side.
Frog.
You can't go in from this side. You can't go in from this side. It hits a wall. No matter what, it hits a wall.
Froggy.
Why
Froggy,
do
there
you
are
want to
options.
solve this anyway?
You can
There's a
do
bunch
believe
of
in the
ants
heart of
in it.
a God's froggy.
I watched the video earlier today. I said, I'm pretty sure these ants would solve it faster than Froggy. And then Froggy took that as a challenge.
Those ants are beneath me. Let them solve the puzzles.
And then she's sitting here proving me correct.
Wait. Okay. Hold on.
Why do I have to solve a bunch of puzzles that ants did?
How long did it take the ants?
What
to
is this, a
solve-
puzzle for ants?
little side.
Well, the video.
Why
the
isn't she
video
using the
shows
small
ants
end
solving
of
it, but
the
it's
T
sped up.
first?
Yeah. Wait. How
It's
long
sped
did
up,
it
yeah,
take?
because they
them?
have to like take a while to like rotate it.
Okay, I found the.
I
puzzle.
forget
How
which
long
way
did it
you,
take them?
you do it to solve the puzzle, but
The piano mover puzzle. Ant piano mover puzzle. I don't want to read too much because what if they? say
Ari isn't
how-
wrong.
how
The ants did solve it. It is solvable. I just forget which way it goes first.
How long?
This is so funny.
How-
She's trying her best, guys.
I want to know how long. Did they not time the ants?
I'm sure that, I mean, they recorded it, so they know how long.
But they sped it up.
It's gonna be okay, Froggy.
It's not okay.
It's so the
Be fine.
the T that's selected that's on the left right now.
How long did
It
it take them?
moved to the right side of the screen,
Slow it down until the ants move normal. Can
and
you slow it by a custom
the
amount?
four. Oops. I don't know if you can see the mouse. The four bars are like walls, and they're trying to move it
Hold on, I don't know what-
from
I
the
don't
left
know-
to the right.
I don't want to know how they solve it though. I want to solve it myself with my big brain.
Let me see if I can find out.
And she's doing it through clip, so
You can't.
it's a little bit janky what she's trying to do. It'd be easier if you were actually using physical pieces.
No matter what.
She's losing it.
But yeah,
No matter what you do.
a colony of ants, I believe, moved it from one side to the other in like less than 30 minutes.
Wait,
And
Someone in
I
chat figure
think
out how long.
Froggy takes quite a while.
I saw you miss this obviousness like 12 different times as you're like, there's just no way.
I found the opening.
I think it is this
I
thing.
want you to know I took the ants 2 times to see that. It took them 2 times to see. Wait a minute.
Wait, how many times did I try to do it?
10.
Oh fuck.
And I'm like, Froggy, there's something you
God,
could
I
do
wish it
here. And
didn't
you
have
said,
to
no,
work
there
the day
isn't.
So I could stay and watch Froggy. I am laughing so
A
much.
problem solver.
Wait. Then what now?
What now?
That is the question. What do you do now,
Wait.
Froggy?
Oh, wait.
What do you do now, Froggy?
Yeah.
Like 10 to 30 minutes.
Are you saying that you aren't smarter than ants?
Or for people?
Well, that is a really good question. How long did it take? Does anyone know how long it
How
took
long
the
have we
ants?
been
Can someone
here?
in chat find that?
When did we start?
Oh my god, she wants to beat the ants so bad.
To beat the ants.
I want to be smarter than the ants. We've been here for 290 seconds. Okay.
Ants is 10 to 30 minutes.
Ants is 10
Somebody,
okay.
did somebody in your chat say that to you?
Yeah.
What? Don't believe your chat just so easily.
What? But 260
I can tell you right now.
seconds is only like 2 minutes.
It has definitely been more.
It's more than
Oh,
2
fuck,
minutes.
I'm
15
hitting the wall.
minutes.
No, I'm hitting the wall. Wait. Hold on.
It's like
Wait.
4 to 5 minutes.
Chat never lied. Chat, you know what? Y'all are lying right now saying you never lied.
That's true. That's true.
Don't. I see you, don't. No.
This puzzle
They
sucks.
lie all the time.
Do you want some help? Do you want assistance?
No,
Do you want some
Okay.
help?
I don't need help like ants.
Do you
Okay.
need help?
I don't
Alright.
need help the way ants do.
Okay.
I don't need
See-
help. I'm not an ant.
Yep.
Now, we're talking about a puzzle right now, but this is one of those tangents that she got on. And she would not get off this one.
People need help.
My
People
God,
do
what do
need
you
help.
do? What do you do? What do you do?
This is the best way to wait for this game to install.
Wait, okay, hold on. I think I can make it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Come on, Froggy.
And she is. She doesn't stop till she
I'm
gets
gonna
it.
go watch the video again.
Where do I put it? Where do I put it? I'm gonna crash out.
Uh-oh, she's crashing out. Run!
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna bite my desk. I'm gonna take a big
What?
bite. I'm gonna take a big bite mark out of my desk.
Yep.
You're fuming, I'm fuming. I'm biting the air. I'm biting my desk. I can't. How do I get small part through big hole?
I'm watching the ants solve this, and they do
Stop.
I'm gonna send the video
Stop
to
it.
Mouse so she.
Stop it. I'm smarter than
Mouse,
that.
please, you don't even have to watch it. You can just like hover over the preview and see them do this.
I'm smarter than an ant. I'm smarter than an ant.
You sure about that?
I'm smarter than an ant. What are you doing? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Do I have it the wrong way? I can see that the ants in the background have it the
Hold on,
other
I'm
way.
gonna play it on my stream.
They do. I will tell you, they do attempt multiple things before they get it correct.
So is
but
this-
I will say, they
It's-
maybe attempted
it's
2 things
not
before they found the
complicated.
So you've already been beat by the ants in terms of how
Wow,
many
the-
possibilities you have tried compared
Bro,
to them.
they problem solving.
Like, I think it would be easier to solve if,
They're problem solving.
like, if you had them in hand. If you had all the pieces in hand, then trying to do it the way she's doing it with the clip.
I'm trapped. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck.
The ants, like they nailed it. Like they like, okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hold on, let's do this. And then they.
I found the paper that mentioned the ants
Wait, did I-
doing this. The video was sped up, Tanks. And the video was 29 seconds long, so 290 seconds.
Well, I'm just saying, I think it's faster when you physically have the things in hand.
I accidentally undid everything that I
Not
did.
that it wouldn't take a while, but it would be faster in hand than digitally.
The ants nailed it. Like they immediately locked in and said, okay, let's try this.
Oh,
And then
look.
Froggy's over here like, the triangle goes into square.
Stop. Okay,
Froggy.
I can get in there. Now, if I go all the way over here, if I go all the way over here, I can stick this in here, and then maybe I can stick that, pull that. Fuck! Oh my
Like,
god!
the ants went so fast, and then here's Froggy.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Smarter than ants. I'm 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 smarter than ants.
Holy. I love this for her.
Smarter than an ant.
You are smarter than an ant.
I'm just watching. I'm just watching her do this.
What? Wait, oh, lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Sadly, it is
You
worked
spilled
out.
lipstick
I
in my
love this
Valentino
stream.
white bag.
You think very silly.
Lipstick. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
She's losing it.
Lipstick.
She's losing it.
Valentino white bag. I'm gonna cry, please.
I love that she's traced over the ant video to get the exact sizes so she can have a fair match with the ants and she still can't figure it out.
So
Hold
I
on,
can.
hold on.
I can figure it out. I can solve
I
the
gotta
piano
show
puzzle.
the lipstick in my Valentino bag.
Yeah.
Lipstick in my Valentino white
You
bag.
need to
My
show it.
wow wow wow.
You need to understand the lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Hold on.
It hurts me physically seeing you do this.
Wait.
Coming
Wait,
soon
wait.
to network television. Are you smarter than an ant?
Uh-huh.
The answer may surprise you. The answer is no.
You were so close, Rocky. I want you to know that.
Gotta love chats that
What?
really stick it to their streamers.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
I'm smarter than an ant. I'm smarter than an ant.
So like you can like rub the sides. It's okay.
I don't want people to accuse me of cheating. I'm trying not to touch line. I'm trying not to touch line.
This is beautiful.
Hey, wait. Fuck, no. Okay, wait.
What? There was an ant on my microphone. What the fuck?
He's here to solve puzzles.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's here to solve puzzles.
He's here to solve puzzles. He wants to say something.
Distracted by the fucking puzzle! Where's
Oh no, y'all.
He said
That's the first ant of the season. No.
he's taking too long. Froggy's taking too long. I gotta step in.
No.
The first ant of the season.
No. I got this. Oh, because I don't want to go back the other way.
I'm so amused.
I don't want to go back this way. Why? It's the same. It's the same on both sides.
Yup. It sure is.
That ant was waiting for me. Oh god.
What do you mean?
Lipstick in my lipstick.
Lipstick.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
I don't know. This has to be a meme that they keep repeating. But I don't know it.
Oh no, you guys summoned the ants. Fuck.
Oh no.
Hello, I'm solving a puzzle
I
that's
got
an ant speed.
spells now.
I'm solving a welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid, guys.
What'll happen first? Subathon ending for Froggy?
Welcome.
Or her solving this puzzle for ants?
I'm gonna
Oh my
solve this
God.
puzzle. This is a puzzle for ants. I can solve this puzzle. Ants solve this puzzle, so can I.
I mean,
Something with the corners.
can you?
The ants have already won. I want you to know that.
Something with the corners.
Dude, I am about to walk
Save.
a bunch of Instacrawl into your screen and solve this for
Okay.
you.
Don't you dare mail ants to my house to put them in my PC to solve the puzzle for me. Don't do that. I'm gonna solve
I'm
it
gonna
before
ship
they get
these.
here.
Be right back. I'm gonna ship these ants to you.
Don't ship the ant!
We're gonna get her an ant farm
Alright,
so she can
she's
recreate
looking
this puzzle
better.
in real life and watch the ants solve faster than her.
I'm vibrating right now.
She's vibrating quick, but not fast as the ants. It's not vibrating as fast as you want.
I'm so amused.
I'm gonna go find something
People have this Tangia stuff.
to eat real
and I was
quick.
debating
Have
putting it
fun
on
watching
my-
Froggy
I love it. I love it so much. I just like disabled the AI.
try and be better than
About
that.
it.
I wonder if I
I'll be
should
right back.
add it. Chat, what do you think?
I love it. It's really funny. It's always so funny. Right. Is that
Oh.
is it in? Am I cheating or is it in?
Dad, this is still legal.
Yeah.
Okay, I need I need everyone here to be a little less suspicious.
No.
Am I cheating or is it in?
Conflicting reports. Hold on. We'll do a poll.
Is it in? Am I stuck? Does it get it? Is it?
There's something you can do here.
I don't know what.
There's something you
Is
can
it
do
in?
here.
I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna start crying.
It's stuck.
No, it's not. It's not.
That's
You're okay.
what
You're
Steve
okay.
said.
There's something you can do. Not back. No.
I think it's in.
Lipstick.
My Valentino
Guys, I think it's in. Oh, just kidding. It's not in.
Can I keep?
Okay,
Can I
okay.
keep? Can I keep
Yep,
sliding
yep,
to the
yep,
left, or is that
Yep,
cheating?
yep.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Oh
Focus.
my
Focus.
god.
Wait, is that in?
She.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Take that, stupid ants!
Froggy, you've done half the puzzle.
Oh. Please, please, please. I'm smarter than ants. Smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants.
Froggy beat you.
I'm smarter than ants.
Froggy, you have taken longer than the ants.
I'm smarter than ants. Okay, but they have multiple. Can you count how many ants there are?
They
And
hive mind.
Can
Can
you?
you count how
You
many
count how
ants?
many ants there are.
Can you see how many ants there are?
Froggy, they hive mind.
But that's still multiple many.
No, they do one collective thought.
So many. That's still a bunch of brains.
If anything, you have better luck as one person because you don't have to compete with anybody else.
But it's still multiple brains working at once to have one thought. So,
No!
so I actually think
Froggy, you have done half of the puzzle.
I actually think.
I'm back. Oh, I could only find cereal.
Let me out! How do I get
Alright.
out? How do I get out? Please.
Oh, tail has to be finished.
How do I get out?
I'm losing it, bro.
How do I fix it? How do I fix it? How do you get out? Wait, is there a wall here? Am I hitting a wall? No, because the thing goes that far. Therefore, I can go that
I
far.
mean,
Froggy, that's not gonna help you. Is there a wall there?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich. Stop.
Oh, holy.
Right. Oh my god! I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants.
The
you
urge
want a
to help
hint?
her. Yeah, the urge to be like Froggy.
I'm smarter than ants. I'm smarter than ants.
do you want a hint?
No.
Okay,
No.
never mind.
No. 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 I'm smarter than ants. Me. Me, my one brain. Smarter than ants with all their brains.
Have you tried turning it off?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Let's
That
start
does
by
get
doing
it out.
what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Did you just delete it?
It does get it out if I
Did you
just turn it. I just turn it off.
If you just stop doing it, then you're done.
I just stopped doing it. Let's get rid of it. Just turn it off.
Holy bro.
Wait, I can slide. oh. Is it out?
Is it out?
Maybe it is out. Okay, Cat said no Tangia. And Cat said no Tangia.
No, Tangia!
Yeah, no Tangia.
What a bunch of haters.
And I gotta listen to my chat. They said no.
That's crazy. I love Tangia. I think it's so funny. I'm out!
It's
I'm out!
funny,
You're
but
not out. You're not out.
I have to kind of agree because some of this shit is annoying. I'm trying to watch.
You're not out yet.
I don't think I need this.
I just realized the music I was playing ended, and I don't know when it ended.
Hey, maybe I do.
But we have been sitting here in.
right there. This emotional there.
She got it out!
Froggy
She got it
should weigh more than a fellow massively.
It took her an hour! Yay!
How long did that take me?
How long did that take?
How
Does
long did
anyone
it
know
take?
the time?
Was anyone counting? It didn't take 3 days. You're lying.
Well, let's see.
40 minutes? There's no way to
There's no way. No, wait.
This call started at 10:46.
10:46. It's okay. So it's been at least 30 minutes.
You did that slower than the ants? I was not wrong when I said I'm pretty sure the ants would solve it faster than
You're
Froggy.
doing awesome. Froggy.
Well, I bet Zen couldn't solve it faster than me. I bet Zen couldn't solve it faster than me. Hold on, I want to see the ants. I want to see them.
Yeah, I need you to see how fast the ants do this. It is so funny.
I want to see those ants.
I just
Peanut.
think, it's okay if ants are intelligent. It's no big deal. Don't feel bad.
I don't want them to be smarter than me. Or the ants. What is it? It's it.
I need you to see how fast they do it. It is actually so funny, considering I saw you, repeat stuff.
Stop it. I have
Froggy
memory
and my
problems.
It's
grandchildren
pretty
have
fast.
graduated from college by the time you finish that
Hi,
puzzle.
Peanut.
Stop. Stupid ants. They don't know how to
There's
solve
the
it.
ants.
They're stupid ants. They don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I don't know. It looks like they kind of know what they're doing.
Okay,
Yeah, they're like, okay, this didn't work, so let's back out, try something different.
but,
And they're like, okay, that didn't work. Let's try this. Froggy, I want you that middle maneuver that took you 30 years to figure out. They literally figured that out in 2 minutes.
oh my god, and they got out so fast!
30 seconds, 30
It's gonna be
minutes.
okay.
Now the ads start just as the video finishes. That's Froggy.
It's gonna be okay.
I'll be right back.
No ads? Oh. Well, sometimes they don't happen. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, that's one of the places where UVs typically need to be checked on. Groin area gets messed up a lot. Even more so when you have to go back and remake mesh after textures. That's annoying. And I assume they gave you the ads after you mentioned not getting ads. Because I saw them start on my end soon after that. Alright. I'm wondering if I want to keep trying to freehand this portion of the tail, or if I want to just sculpt the high poly and then retopologize it. Thinking high poly. Separate selection. We need to sub. And we go sculpt. We go clay strips. Uh, that what I want? Let me turn on. Well, if you have mesh that's overlapping, that's actually like where the nodes are in the same place, there is a relatively easy way to fix that, but you have to apply the mirror. Once you have applied the mirror, you would select the entire area, probably by turning X-ray on, so you select through everything. And then you would go up to mesh, merge by distance. And you might have to adjust your merge distance down here on the bottom left a little bit, but it will, any node that's right on top of another node, that'll snap them together. And it'll get rid of any extra nodes that way. You won't be mirrored anymore, but you could at that point then select half of your object, delete it, and then remake a mirror. If that's what you need to do. I forgot. You mentioned it. I just completely forgot that. So you could probably still do all that, but you'd have to do it differently. I assume most all the functions are this. There are similar functions between all the programs. I just couldn't guide you in how to do it. Yeah. I knew it'd have a similar function. So I've never actually used Maya. I've only ever used Blender and ZBrush. But a lot of them, from what I understand, are all pretty similar, so... Yeah. I get it. And supposedly, I mean, it's the industry standard for a reason, right? So. I think Maya and 3ds Max are the industry standards, quote unquote. And then ZBrush, but for sculpting specifically. I'm not sure though this is turning out. One sec, I need to go do something. I'll be right back. Alright. To go capture a cat before she went back outside. Yeah, she came in, so typically if she goes out, she usually comes in at this point, eats a bit, and if given the opportunity to go back out, she won't come back in for another 4 or 5 hours. So I had to go make sure she couldn't get back out. Because I don't want the door to have to be left open and bugs to come in as it gets darker. Alright, this gives me an idea. Uh-oh. Okay, it came back. Same. Alright, now I'm gonna drop this there, separate it. And we need the shrink wrap above surface 1, 3. Turn on snapping. Now we read apologize. Alright. So I'm just gonna start by making the ends. Where it's very apparent it's a pair. Yep.
So not the monkey that came to speak. Sorry, this is the monkey you're gonna get.
I was one generation behind, and then someone said, actually, I work at Best Buy or whatever. And they were like, those are really hard to get. So it makes more sense to actually get the older version. Are you now?
The new Planet of the Monkeys is good. This is the latest spin of Planet of the Monkeys, yes.
I realize it'd probably just be easier if I did a couple of hair tubes. And then I can read to apologize that. It would look better anyways. Add path. Change it to medium.
Oh yeah, it's Pua, sorry. Oh no, please down there. I'm gonna stuff you in that mailbox. Except the worst and all up there. What the heck?
Alright, and here, object. Probably use this.
Well, if you don't like it, you can shove your hand up your ass. complex Iron Mouse. Keep you the complex Iron Mouse. Oh my god, we have common ground. He's Team you, I'm Team you. That's right. We're on the same side. We're on the same side.
Stupid speakers. Yeah. It's like 1984.
Chat, check this out.
Hear what you're saying. Hear what you can literally breathe down your ear. I don't want to.
A monkey. We saw one. We saw a monkey. There's a tiny monkey. Just chilling there. It's very nice that he pulled up a picture of me. Tiny little monkey. We saw the monkey. We did it.
Stop really loud. You've created your filthy photos far too much.
Filthy. What? He's a YouTuber. Whoa.
What number are you at?
I don't know. It's a good question. No, I'm probably way down there.
You'll always be number one in my heart.
Yeah. Alright, that's usually how it goes. Usually it's something we did, not the program. Whether it's just hitting a hotkey that we didn't mean or realize we even hit.
That's so sweet.
What else do you want to tell us about Sweden? What else do you want to tell us about Sweden?
The west coast is beautiful. No, Malmö's south. That one's not Malmö.
It's just good not to focus on the numbers. You know what I mean? Just enjoy your fucking life.
I'm not a Malmö hater. I'm just like, this is not the place.
Numbers kill your soul and they kill your spirit. They make you sick inside when you start focusing on the way too much. You start to second guess everything you do. You start to overthink everything in your life. Once you let go of that, it's so freeing. What the fuck? Does that mean jumping around on a basket? What the fuck? Chat, we're going long today.
One more.
We're going long on stream today.
Hold on.
Yeah, I owe you what, 13 songs? Oh my god, we're 169? Holy shit.
Nah. It happens. I know when I first started, there was so many mistakes that now, to me, are really simple and really easy to avoid. But it's just learning what caused them, and learning how to avoid them, and plan to deal with them ahead of time.
And don't worry, my mods are keeping a list of every song I
I am going to have to go AFK for 20 minutes or so, though, so I will. Let's see. Leave this here.
I'm saving all my channel points for Scuttlebug. What the fuck? Are you okay? What's wrong with you?
There we go. This will work for something to have.
What the hell?
Oh. You've been able to hear Iron Mouse this whole time, haven't you? I keep forgetting to turn that off. There. Let's see, is this just painting or is this actually assembling? Looks like painting and assembling of, I think one of the Zenless. Oh no, this is just a portion of it. Oh no, it's the whole thing. Alright. I mean, this is what you could do later on once you learn how to model. If you ever want to 3D print. You can actually make them real. I will be back in, like, hopefully before this video ends. I will return. And I'm back. Well, we're halfway through that video. Okay. I should probably turn off that King of the Castle. Alright, I was working on the tech. I'm gonna turn off video. It's not my content, and I'm not even. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I apologize. Oh, really, your butt's dying. Switch out. Might kill the music for a second. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. Now we above surface this object. 0. Not snapping. think doing that hair has made me pretty decent at read topologizing these awkward shapes. There you go. I'm pressing the F key. Probably should have that. This needs to be on automatically so you can see what I'm pushing. There is an add-on called F2. And you just have that, and you basically, when I hit a corner here and I press F, it snaps this out to where the mouse is. Over here. The F2 lets you, from a corner, let you add a face, or if you've got a gap, like say from this edge to this edge, I can shift select them and press F and it'll fill it. And when you've got an open one, you just have to select one edge and press F. And it's something that's built into Blender. You don't have to go out and download it. Somewhere in the add-on section. Yeah, it was actually probably one of the first ones I ever heard about when I started modeling. Can't remember where, but it was probably on a video about retopology. Because it helps a lot. And then, like another tool. So say I didn't have any mesh right here where I just deleted. I probably should. Actually, I'm gonna give this the hair material. So this isn't just a one grid. Got it. It's a 3x6. If you alt select the edge, so you got this edge selected, and then Control F, and this doesn't require an add-on, and then just hit grid fill. And you can do that with much larger sections too. So if you've got like a big swath of area that needs filled, like the side of a leg or something, the shift or control F and doing grid fill can do that. But you got to make sure you've got 3, 3, 2, 2 or 4, 4, 3, 3. Otherwise, you'll end up with some wonky stuff. And you can play with these numbers down here to like rotate it or change the number of divisions. But that's a good one to know too. Mm. Guess I'll do this. Alright. Probably half of it. Alright, definitely need.
By the side.
Gotten pretty far today, though. So. A lot of texture done. Hair probably could use some more texture. The body, other than the bottoms of the feet, I think the fingers are textured. Need to get this retopologized real quick. And then we can texture it. After that, let's Well, this is a really weird area. Get to that when I get the rest of it done. I should probably. Close to the end of it. I'd get tired. Oh, it's still pretty early. I think I only slept 6 hours. Oh, maybe a drink could keep it going. This area is going to be complicated. I'm going to merge this. Yes, to get rid of this extra line. Slightly confusing. Alright. I think it's a loop for each one of these. Hand's a little complicated. I can show you what I do for mine, but if mine's higher poly, I don't know. That'll help. So what I do, let me get this. Still feel like this is not easy to see. So I cut the thumb, loop around the thumb, but the rest of it has a seam that runs down the middle of each finger into the palm. It cuts at the wrist. And then each nail gets cut off as well. Get a loop around it. That way the UV map is two halves of a hand, the top and the bottom. So you can paint the palm on one and the top on the other. And then the thumb is split up, but the only reason it's split is because the thumb is pretty much at a 90-degree compared to everything else. So if I kept this loop going, it's not quite a 90, it's more of a 45. If I kept this edge loop going, it would hit right there. And I couldn't cut across without making more cuts. Oh, it just feels like it would be awkward. It would go across there. Yeah, hands are a little bit tricky, so it takes some getting used to. This is how I do it. Other people do it differently. Oh, now that works. You could, like, if you did something similar to what I do, you could say from maybe right here to here, you would get rid of this section of seam. So that when you unwrap this, we're gonna do it real quick. Just I don't remember which one it is. If you go to unwrap it, it'll stay like this, which is one island. And if you had the thumb left on it, you could do that. So you'd have the pinky still touching, and then the tops of the fingers and the bottoms of them. That's another option. Yeah, there's no wrong way to do it. It's really just how you want to be able to set up your UV maps. And I didn't have a teacher, so most of what I do is self-taught stuff or YouTube videos. Interesting. Oh, did you do it on the thumb? That's where you left them connected? That might not be a bad place to do it. It's I mean, you're not doing it wrong in any way. I can't say that. There are a lot of ways to do things. Just what's comfortable for you, what's efficient with how you know how to use the program. Comes down to a lot of things. If the job gets done, it wasn't done wrong. You could maybe do it faster. There might be shortcuts that you don't know. It may be that certain types of mesh configurations aren't great for certain tasks. Like the way you do finger joints might not bend the best, depending on how they're made. But it also depends on how much topology you have as well. 1. Now I need to get stuff. Which is 3. One, 2, 3. Think get a full loop now. All right, that's enough where I can get rid of the white. That. This, and I just gotta finish all the tips and mark all the art. And fill in this hole. This don't look very good. Just a few holes to close up. To follow. Right? Yeah, Jesse's view. Done. Yeah. This is the last one. Alright, that completes the mesh. I do need to make some sharp parts, though. I'm going to relax. Sharp. Fix a couple areas. Last thing to do is make a theme. Theme. This is gonna be a lot harder. I think I'm kind of at my limit for today. 7.5 hours. Oh. Once the tail is done, we just texture it, rig everything. Then I have to learn, and I'm trying to, the animation rigs so that we can have better animations than what my normal rigs can do. But she's pretty far along. Still have to come up with some kind of clothing for her at some point. Let's see. Don't think I really know too many who are on. What's Pumpkin doing? Just chatting. I don't know. That is a little bit more wet than I think it should be. You have 0.6. What's this at? 0.3, that'll explain. Now they're about the thing. You know, I will just go to Iron Mouse. He's doing or watching Connor's Psychothon. They should be at it for a while. Are they going to an area with snow? Or is that just sand? Oh. Looks like they're wearing jackets, so I assume it's cold. Alright. Wait, did that not go? Oh, she's got read settings blocked. Wonder why. Oh, they might be doing... Okay. I'm gonna raid Lyra again. This time, though, I think she's in Fractured Thrones. Oops. Wait, why did that not work? Did I misspell raid? Okay. Worked that time. Alright, so I raided Lyra last night, and she was doing her low poly model when she was doing that. Tonight, though, she's actually wearing some of her models, and you could see a few of the other models that she's made because they're doing their VR chat D&D RP thing. More models, but you get to see them in action rather than getting made. And usually things do get pretty humorous, though I think in this particular RP is more of a little bit more serious than a few of the others I've seen. But there's usually always a lot of memes and stuff that get flung around in there, so have fun with that. You can actually see what a lot of people do in VR chat. So I will be back in a couple days. I'm not sure when. We'll get a lot closer to having this done. Get a post-poll.